Good evening, guys. What is going on? How are we? Bring up the chat. Alright, opened with something. Cruzy, it's going on, Tex. Sorry about yesterday, mate. I was annoyed with my own performances. And annoyed with Kenty a bit. But it's not your fault. But yeah, I opened with decent length. Should be like a 15-minute race. I think I went 6 or 7 laps. 6 laps. I've got a few ideas for combos. Alright. God, these feel so good.
Checkered flag this lap. End of session.
More bloody downforce than the LMDs. Yeah, they are. They've always been very good. I remember when...
Pit limits are on me. Look for the box and hit your marks.
When I made the GT3 sucks video, I said that, you know, why don't people use GTE as much as GT3? They're the better class. Takes more skill. What's going on, Drew? How are you, mate? Yeah, they do. Just worse brakes. But they do. Happy Friday, everyone. Hope you all have a cracker of a weekend. We'll have plenty of racing tonight, tomorrow morning, Sunday night. Yeah, same. It's just the easiest to drive. Best balance. I do like the Beamer. I like the Corvettes too. I mean, the C8 is drivable, but I don't really like it. But the Beamer goes alright. It's just a bit of a bitch on brakes. These brakes, man. Brakes are very hard to figure out on nearly every single class now. Especially heavy, deep braking is like the hardest one. Yeah, I've got the season pass, mate. What's going on, Phil?
Five minutes left in the session.
Feel like it's been forever since I did a proper lap of Spa.
New fastest lap. Great job.
What's going on, old man? How are you, mate? Oh, oh, that was like 4 nose hairs. I fixed the itch. I'm in my full old man stage. I got fucking hair coming out of places I've never had before. Got like curly mutton chop sideburn things going on. My nose hairs are connected to me mo. And I'm trimming about an inch off of my goatee every month. I think I'm turning into a wizard. Oh, this guy's connection looks great. You reckon 50? Why is my chat so small at the moment? Is LMD oversaturated? What do you mean oversaturated, bro? No worries, Drifter. I reckon it's fine for now. All I have to do is increase the sensitivity, which is something that I've picked up from you. 60-40 would probably be best that I go. What are you saying? 54 to 56. But I do like an even car. I'll go 6. And those I don't think so. No, it used to be. I think there was a little period where it was very popular. Probably the first time that they overhauled it, it was very popular. For me personally, I did a lot of it until they started limiting how much of it was available in ranked. When they made it once a day in ranked and it was at fucking 4 AM our time, I stopped doing them. Just thought, what's the point? I think since then, I mean, you still get probably that one a day in ranked. Gets like 20 people in it. If organised well, with lobbies and shit, I think it can be. Yeah, GT3 100% is the most overused. And then probably V8s, to be honest.
That's P1. Fantastic.
I'd say probably Group C. Even though I don't do enough of it. It always has been, Tex. At least my whole involvement in sim racing, it has been. Which has basically been 6 years. Just over 6 years. Alright, 13 for the first lobby on a Friday evening, not bad. It's only 6:30. Let's pump those rookie numbers up. And vote on that poll, guys, because I'll take 2 options from it. The top 2 options.
Just stay in front.
And we'll do them tomorrow.
The win.
Lol. Yeah, I get that. That's I said that in my video too. I said exactly that in my GT3 video. Very, very long list of cars that have competed in GT3. I'm definitely all about the old cars, the historicals. But I think all three classes will be cool, yeah. For me, it's probably historical Trans Am's V8s. Because I personally don't think there's going to be anything special about the V8s. It's just another Camaro and Mustang, of which we already have. They'll have a bit more horsepower, no traction, no ABS. There are people who basically already drive those cars with no traction and no ABS in Group 4. So I don't think they're going to be that much different. They're going to be much more modern, aerodynamically advanced cars than the Commodore and Ford are, at least. I don't think they're going to be that special. I literally think they'll be in between like a GT3 and a GTE, but a Mustang Camaro. Those modern Trans Am cars, I think they'll be a bit wild. And then yeah, the old cars, if they're anything like the Icons, they'll be perfect. And with the V8s, there is a template for what they should at least somewhat be like, considering their popularity on iRacing. Assetto Corsa. What's going on, Ruthless? How are you, bro? There should be a precedent for how they should drive. And I actually don't think it's that wild, you know, like, they're not undrivable. Yeah, NGT used to be very, very popular. I used to do NGT a lot, but I found that a lot of people would leave the lobbies, not join them, etc. But more often than not, we had people in the lobbies, couldn't drive. But yeah, I used to love the NGTs. Kind of moved on from them now. And GTO was only popular when the Audi was a massive meta. No one cared about the other cars. No one used the other cars. It was just the Audi. Just because they could drive it. I don't think the class was ever popular. The car was. All you had to do was look at those Daytona races. Now, I hate the car, ruthless. I hate it. Like, I actually don't even think it's the best car anymore. I think the RX-7 is the best car. But the four-wheel drive factor of the Audi is cheating. So cheating. Compared to the other four cars, that thing should be in its own class. Like, it's cheating. And choosing it is like small dick syndrome, bro. Like, seriously, small dick syndrome. Like, you can't drive a car if you have to choose the Audi in the GTO every time. Like, if you at least can't drive the RX-7, it's small dick energy, bro. Like, seriously. Yeah. Seriously. I'd say the Camaro and the Nissan are the hardest to drive. The Nissan feels like a bloody Group 5 car. Yeah, I know, mate. I know. I know it's a historical, accurate bop or whatever, but I don't care. I'm not talking about real life. I'm talking about people that choose to pick the car in the game. Small dick energy. Four-wheel drive stuff in general, man. If you're choosing a four-wheel drive over cars that don't have it, like, there's a lot of them in Gran Turismo too. Like, you'll find GT4 will be a lot of people's favourite category in Gran Turismo. It's because it has a lot of four-wheel drives in it, and they will specifically and strictly drive and can only drive the four-wheel drives, or at least only be competitive in the four-wheel drives, which have an outright steering advantage all the time. But I know historically what it was. That's what makes it worse. What did you think of the GTA trailer, Ruthless? I am very fucking keen I went and watched a few breakdowns, and there's so much stuff that I didn't even pay attention to, but my God, the amount of details in it. The people that have been arguing with me saying that the game's gonna be shit and have nothing to do, my God, they must be so miserable in life. Yeah, same, bro. Watch Gamer Ranks' breakdown just on details you might have missed, and fucking, yeah, I know, bro. People are miserable. Like, I'm miserable, bro, you know what I mean? But I still enjoy things. I still get hype. And I'm not sucked in by nostalgia, thinking that nostalgia's the best thing in the world either. I move forward. I do stuff like the 6-star wanted level. They've got stuff like coppers have like a 4 or 5 ways that they can visually identify you now. So like witnesses, facial recognition, clothing, cars, and something else. And like, you know, when you watch it, it'll have these symbols, and like it showed one scene when like they're burning a car and then the car symbol like disappears. You know, like stuff like that. It seems much more grounded, much more immersed in reality. It does look incredible, old man. And like, that's running on a PS5, man. Like, every time Rockstar have made a new game for a generation of consoles, they have stepped it like up to a level that like Polyphony do with Gran Turismo. RPG elements with the like all the working out and the eating stuff is back. Romance stuff is back. Even though like you've got 2 people that are meant to be together, so I think there'll even be like branching storylines whether it works out or not between them. There's all sorts of even the racing, bro. They had sim racing experts involved, and they had people who specialize in making peripheral equipment and like adapting it to games. So it sounds like even wheels might be available to use, possibly even flight controls, because they were advertising for people who knew about flight sims and driving sims. And then from the racing alone, I've seen circuit, dirt, motorbike.
Yes, you are the winner.
The role-playing stuff, yeah, because that has become a huge part of it. It had like the identifying the animals, like with the dog. It had a bit with the dog where you could like pet it, scold it, and study it. So if the studying thing's there, then the animal encyclopedia from Red Dead is there. Like, I hate hunting in real life. You betcha I'm gonna be fucking hunting the shit out of shit in that game. It was one of my favorite things in Red Dead. Yeah, the gore looked brutal. Vehicle customization looks amazing. They hired a team of, like a whole team of up to 50 people of visual and fashion artists, designers and shit, solely from the Miami and Florida area. Like, for all the art, and you can see it. Yeah, fuck it. It's been a little while. There's nothing you can do about it when it's a game that's that big and it's got that much stuff packed into it. It is what it is. Gran Turismo takes up 200 gig. And that's just a racing game. Cyberpunk takes up 200 gig. And that's like a 5-6 year old single player only. Makes sense to me, man. Like, it really makes sense to me. I got no problem with it. It is what it is. Like, in this day and age, you're constantly deleting games anyways, all the time. Yeah, that's what I've been saying. That's what I've been screaming, Ruthless. Screaming it. They've made one game per generation. Like, and people think this is going to fail, but it's the most powerful console we've ever had. I don't understand, man. Yeah, I get that, bro. So get a bigger hard drive. It's easy to do these days. Very, very easy to do these days. Or just get a portable hard drive to act as a permanent external. That's the easiest thing to do. You could do that for $100. $100. You could get a 2 terabyte external hard drive that is permanently done, sorted. Other than that, you can replace the actual fucking internal hard drive. Yeah, I hate Call of Duty. Call of Duty can fucking burn in hell and should never ever take up any disk space on anybody's fucking console. Call of Duty is brain rot. So I don't give a shit about your Call of Duty on your console, mate. Yeah, exactly. COD is fucking way too big for what it is. 170 gig for Black Ops and shit. Fuck off. COD can get fucked, mate. Yeah. No, I agree, Ruthless. Their install size. Oh, that's why I remember the last one I played really was Warzone, and that's why I actually deleted it. The install was getting ridiculous. And that was before we had the option to actually fucking change between the like what versions you had on it and shit. Yeah, that's a joke. That's a joke, Triff. So you're complaining about GTA? You're complaining about, like, that's what me and Ruthless are saying. You're complaining about GTA being too big at 600 gig. And you're talking about a game that's like a port of a port of a port. A game that is a reskinned game that they've been making for 10 years straight. You're talking about that being 300 gig. And we're talking about possibly the most revolutionary game in the last decade. Come on, bro. It makes sense. Like, stop even arguing the point. Like, I get it. I get it. Devils, you know, we want space. Yeah, and that's not worthwhile either. That's a joke. I had FIFA installed for like 60 gig. That's a joke too, bro. That's... Anyways, I don't care. I'm fucking happy for Grand Theft Auto. I will delete both my testicles to play it. I might as well. I'm fucking going to be 40 by the time it's out. Who gives a shit? I have been digital only forever. I have a portable hard drive right there. I don't care. Look at this. As soon as I changed it. This is why we don't do the old stuff, guys. This is why. Look at that. We had twice as many people. Had like 11, 12 people. And as soon as I changed it to... This is... You can't even pull them out for 5-6 laps at a small track. Yeah. Yeah, I looked up Skyrim before. It's coming up to its 15th anniversary. In 11th of November is the 15th anniversary of Skyrim. Even Red Dead 2 that got up there, and Red Dead 2 as an install with the single player game and then the online component of it is more worthwhile, bigger and meaningful than any Call of Duty, any sports game, any yearly release of anything. Oh, I'm sorry for your loss, brother. I'm sorry for your loss. It is what it is. It is what it is. I know how much it costs to get the new hard drive in the PlayStations, but it's also worth it. Like, getting one through Sony would totally be worth it. Yeah, it was on PS4 too. It was on PS4. Like, you install and then you're playable. I still have my PS4 version of it. We've got it digitally too. Same as Red Dead 1. Still have the original of that and then have that digitally too. Cyberpunk was too. I've still got my Cyberpunk one there. I always forget when I reinstall it. Yeah, bro, it's gonna take some people's whole, like, if you don't have unlimited, it's gonna take your whole fucking monthly cap, bro. Like the normal plan, like it used to be like 100 gig, but even people aren't on 100 gig anymore, you know, like 500 gig. Even at 500 gig, there's your whole plan, man. There's your whole monthly plan, like, for the household. So yeah, that sucks. That sucks. I think ours is unlimited. I think. But even still, I couldn't imagine how long it'll take to download that long. I'm still waiting anyways to the verification thing starts working, because everybody's having problems with it. I don't know if it's just an Australian thing. I'm pretty sure there's others I'm pretty sure someone in Europe said they had problems with it too. But the digital ID thing for PlayStation, it's not verifying for me. Like, I do it on my phone, takes me through to the link, and then it just is like, sorry, an error has occurred. Gets me to sign into my PSN, and then it just doesn't do it. So until it does that, I'm not committing to it. And, like, even still, I think we genuinely might even have to wait for reviews, because Australia's been copping, look at all the flaps. Australia's been copping a lot of censorship lately with video games. So I'm worried about that too, genuinely. But until the digital ID shit can be fixed, I'm not going to bother, because fucking, what if I pre-order it and I can't play it because of a stupid fucking, like, my PSN account, like, the fact that Skyrim's 15 years old, my PSN account has existed for longer than 18 years. So yeah, until they get that sorted, I'm not going to commit to it. And I got a feeling we'll deal with some major censorship. Got Star Wars pre-ordered though. Yeah, that's what I'm worried about too, Drift, genuinely. Which is, if the case, I'll have to buy it, like an American version of it. And just won't be able to play it online, really. You too, mate. I'll go get a drink. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, I know. What's going on, ping pong? Oh, God. Oh, wow, this steering rack is going to kill me. Oh! I haven't driven them in a very long time, Tex. Very long time, mate. Oh, of course, Peter Cullen. Of course, bro. He was a hero of mine, for sure. He was a lot more than just Optimus Prime, but yes, most definitely. Autobots, unite. Most definitely, bro. Didn't even know this. Mrs. pointed it out. He was the voice of Eeyore, too. Winnie the Pooh.
Yellow flag. Watch out for debris.
But yes, Optimus Prime is a big part of my childhood. Yeah, well, they're old too, bro. They're old. It's like when, honestly, I don't get... This week sucked, but I don't get, like, 80, and 85. No, they had a great life. 80, and 85 and all multi-millionaires. No, I'm not sad. It's just life. I'm just old. I had a really good life. My nan lived to 88. That's crazy. I don't want to live to fucking... I used to say 50. I'll be a bit more generous now for the missus' sake. Yeah, Sam Neill, definitely too young. Sam Neill, I'll say, that's sad. Southern, too young. He was 2 years older than my dad. But yeah, 80 plus. Like, I seen the thing. Tim Curry, Catherine O'Hara, the mum from Home Alone 2, and the old lady, the pigeon lady from Home Alone 2. So all three of them have died this year. But we still have one 80-year-old that was in that movie that's absolutely fucking up the world. Why couldn't they take him instead? I'll let you just figure out who it was. And I ain't talking about Joe Pesci. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Pano. I ain't talking about Joe Pesci. I'll fucking kill you if you fucking... Nah, he's getting old too. He's getting real fucking old. He'd be like 90. Clint Eastwood will be very soon. He's 95. Prepare for that one. But he's 95, man. Like, Jack Nicholson, 89.
Not ideal. No time.
Morgan Freeman.
We'll be starting from the back of the grid. We're gonna have
There's
to
some
pass
big
a lot
ones
of
coming
cars
up,
to get
man.
some points.
So prepare yourselves. Like, our childhood is fucking... I know what it's like to be my parents now. Like, watching their idols die. Or get old. But it is a part of life. Oh, there's a lot of country leaders who need to curl over. world order needs to keel over, mate. So we can start anew. A new power shall rise. Can't wait for the second American Civil War. That's going to be fun.
Keep focused. Let's get a good start. Take some of those cars off the line.
That's the way the world's been for a long time, man. A long time, even before World War II. Post World War II, yeah, definitely. But even, like, it's just geopolitics. But it is shit. But it's the way it's been for a long time. I mean, whoa, hey! Even long before, like, America and, you know, their current reign. So many other empires and dictatorships and shit like that long before it. Even the current state of the world is down to Europe, really carving up the world so long ago. No worries, old man. Have a good one, mate. Hopefully see you at some point. Some of the lobbies over the weekend. Oh. Oh, Jesus. I feel like I'm tippy-toeing around this place.
fastest.
Yeah, it was
Great
annoying.
job.
I only went off the fuel fucking estimator based off of race 1, and I've had it happen before. And I've brought it up before about how you get quicker and quicker and quicker and the fuel estimator doesn't really work out. But yeah, I was very bummed. Very, very disappointed. Because I had it won by a mile. Should have had race 1 won too. But definitely had lag with Kashi. Like I showed him the video and he agreed. So yeah, I should have won both those races. But yeah, it was good to feel it again. It's probably going to get the V8s after this, seeing as we've got so many Aussies on. Just pulled this out to do something different, because even I get stuck in my ways with what groups I use. But I guess this would be something to pull out when we've got our more true core group on a Sunday morning or something, Sunday evening. People more willing to do it.
Sensational result. That's the race win. See you on the podium.
There's some new liveries too. There's Ford ones too. The Ford ones got FPV on the side. They're pretty good. But I like these. These aren't quite, you know what I mean? Like they're mock-ups. It's got to be the red one. 03 or the 55. Go to 55. But yeah, they're nice. The Racing Club. Yeah, I finally went through my replays today, made 2 videos. The one that I put up, and I kind of mocked up a V8 one that I'll throw more footage onto later. I enjoyed making that GTO one. Very eventful race. What's going on, Lousy? No worries, Drew. Wasn't there fucking... Yeah, I've got music, bro. I've got actual musicians making the music for me. Like, it's the stuff that's always been. 5 for 5. Feel guilty, 5 for 5. Oh, what? Because you're getting Red Bull. That's alright, mate. But yeah, I've got plenty of music. I've got to add more too. I've got, like, a dude who does the music for me, basically. Got a couple of guys who do it. And the one that I used today, that's old. NeFX, like, they're a proper, like, big-time YouTube. Millions of subs. But they do copyright-free stuff. Just hadn't used one of their songs in a while. Felt like using that instead of the typical metal stuff that I'm always doing. But the very next one I did, V8 one, was metal. Last night's footage. But I was just clearing up. I haven't really played with the edits yet too. I've recorded footage, but haven't really played with them. Get them going in sync with the music and shit. But I did it more to have a new trailer too. Trailers can only be under 3 minutes long. Like, have a live trailer play. Whenever I've got a stream set up, it'll have that trailer playing. I had the V8 one for the longest time. But yeah, Ferbs does my music. Synthblade Tunes. He's a fucking legend. Long time supporter of the channel. Don't really see him much anymore. He's busy, but he's contributed a lot. Will never be forgotten. But I got a couple guys who do it. And Neon did my fucking theme song. The Shit Show. Welcome to the Shit Show. Where are the Aussies at, mate? 7:30. Prime time. Where are the Aussies at? So literally right now there's a V8 Veterans League Split 3 Season 28 Round 10 Bathurst. It's got 30 people watching. I don't know what they're playing on. iRacing. Yeah, it's already established territory, especially on PC. Console guys are the ones who need it the most. And I think even over here, like the official V8 supercars. What's going on, Adam? Yeah, of course I did, bro. I watched the video. The official V8 supercar channel on like all their socials too shared it. So it is in collab. Well, not collab, but they're advertising it, you know, so don't think it's going to get taken away from us anytime soon. But what is good about that is that it'll definitely, like, it definitely brought a lot of attention to it. Alright, bro, chilling. Friday night. You around? Need more people. But yeah, the article specifically said too, like, for all you console fans out there. They know all the V8 Supercars games were on the console and are very, very beloved. Pretty sure I sent you a friend request too yesterday, mate. What's the poll going? JP2 Sebring GTO Daytona. Nice. Fuck, it's outright. Look at that. No one with the GTs. Ouch. That's brutal. No Corvette for you. I got the sickest footage of me getting on two wheels last night. I think it was this turn here. The Holden's too good at it. I reckon you could practice it, like try and yeet a curb but balance the car on two wheels as long as you can. Holden almost specialises in it.
minutes remaining in the session. Come on, let's take this pole. Maximum push now.
Yeah, Williams got the FPV out.
That's the fastest lap. Nice one. Yellow flag. Slow down. Don't overtake.
Shit house. Cooked. It's a cool livery. Yeah. It's almost like the one that was in Gran Turismo. Puff's got the Bunnings one out. There's so many. It didn't take long, did it? There's so many good liveries to the supercars. It didn't take long. It shows how popular they are. Or how much the Aussies want them to. But it really didn't take long.
You got pole. Great driving, mate.
What's it doing like a double countdown? Bloody ridiculous.
Come on, mate. You know what to do. Keep them behind you.
Wowee. That kicked off pretty quick. what I think it was a Ford flew up the outside and tagged one of the slower Holdens. Because the Holdens bogged down really bad at the start. There's nothing they can do. The Fords jump them real bad. And there was a bogged Holden next to me on the right, and there was a Ford coming up beside him. And I think the Ford tagged him, and then that was it. They were all at full speed. But yeah, it looked crazy. I'll have to remember to save this replay. This track in these cars is starting to become a meme. Turn 1, before we even got to turn 1. But yeah, the Holden is bad off the start. It's going to be a worry throughout the series. Like, doesn't matter if I get pole, I lose 2-3 positions off the start, no matter what.
confirm that's the fastest lap. Keep sending it.
I'm gonna do the next race in the back. This is very boring. This is kind of what's truthfully annoying about the V8 Series 2. Like a harsh truth about it is you'll get in the V8s in particular, you'll get more competitive racing in that because the assists are allowed.
No mistakes.
And then whereas here, I don't allow them, and no one's near the pace. No one. That's why we need more people racing without the assist. But at the same time, shows the strength of the supercar series that at least allowing them on gives people a fighting chance. But fuck that shit. Learn how to drive the cars. I'm sorry. the exact same setting as it was last night, mate. Summer hot. Like, look at my tyres. You do really need to balance them, bro. But I'll put the assist back on because I'm going to stay in V8s. I'm going to do a race from the back for fun. But I'll put them on. But I'm not turning damage off because I feel like the game is glitchier when damage is off. And I think the racing is stupider when damage is off too. With the same result, people will still just drive through you. There's got to be some consequences. Yeah, it's the ABS is the, yeah. Especially the Holden. But yeah, the ABS is, yeah. Yeah, I will. If it ever lets me.
P1, top job. The sponsors will be very happy with that.
Beautiful, because I've just cleared out my replays and I needed a little bit more V8 footage. Yeah, I got it, mate. I got it. So yeah, you can use assist now. Okay. Let's see, he would have left straight away. He literally joined, and he would have left straight away because assists were on. Him and his mates. One of the ones that like said something once. Yeah, I don't want to join those lobbies. They're shit. That's the mentality. That's the thing I'm forced into. Have to allow it to give some of you guys a chance and actually... But then you get people that won't even fucking join. Because they don't want to drive with you. They'd rather drive off by themselves 25 seconds in the lead. Which is the situation I'm stuck in. But they join it, they see V8s, and then they see the assist and they leave. And they think you're a bunch of hacks. I can turn them off, but I just turned them on for you guys. I don't give a shit. I'm not using them. I don't have to use them. And like, you can have it, you know what I mean? Like, you can still use them, but it still says off, but I can still turn them on. But I don't give a fuck whether you use them or not. For these, whatever lobbies, you know what I mean? It's open lobbies. Friday night fun. This isn't a league. For a league, different fucking story. But I think for people getting used to it and getting better at the game, yeah, don't use it. But I don't give a shit, brother. Yes, yeah, they don't, it's not forced on. So like, look, same as here, see? TC, ABS, off. Yeah, it is. It is true. It's shit. The ABS factor is huge in these cars. Even when it was just the Ford. But yeah, it's been the situation I've been in from, not from the start, from a little while in, once we got a few quick guys around us, a few elitists and a few snobs, and a few noobs who are just willing to try anything and don't care what they're doing and they're happy to come last. They just want guys to race with. Trying to bring all of them together is impossible. And like even I, like in the league aspect, I get the elitist mentality because it's a fucking league. We should be driving it authentically. And then yeah, as Drew just said, having to see how much of an advantage they have is bullshit. But for whatever races, I don't really care. I don't think anyone else should either. If you're that good, out-qualify people. It's always the case, isn't it? Like even I know that when I get frustrated doing the races from the back. Yeah, quiet turnout for a Friday night. Disappointing so far. Yeah, chilling, Tim. It's been quiet, bro. I just put assist on because I haven't really had anyone racing me. Do one from the back, get some footage. Hope you've had a good day. I think you go 3.3 for this one. I'm on 3.6 at the moment, which is the long one. There you go. 3.3, mate. I would go 3.3 or 3.6. Okay, I'm on 3.6 at the moment, and I think 3.6 is fine. Here. I was using 3.6 at Sebring. Hey, Pope Brown. Joey's got one of the new liveries too. How good was it last night though? The mobile one and the Pertec battling. I really like the Pertec. Hey. Straight to the top for tool shed. Oh, we need heaps of, we need all of them to get laps in. still didn't register though. Jesus, there's already a connection on this spot. That's hideous. Get some quick times at the top now. See, now look at them. Look. Now they're getting better. Did it? I haven't seen any footage yet. Yeah, I love Atlanta. It was a great addition to Gran Turismo. It's going to really suit. Like, I already can't wait for like the GTOs there, the icons, all that stuff will be great. I remember our Trans Am race at Atlanta. It was awesome fun. I've seen someone complaining about, they were like, oh, I would have liked a bit of a bigger track, but they probably love Bathurst. Like, they were like, you know, it's a bit skinny, and Bathurst isn't. Yeah, GTO. It's going to be sick. And the, like, GT class, stuff like that. Be rapid around there. I mean, even GT3 driving a fucking Corvette around Atlanta is going to feel pretty fitting. But yeah, Atlanta is a good one. Like, I'd rather that than like a Laguna. You know, Laguna's been done a lot of games. I like Laguna, I really do. I would have loved Gold Coast too, mate, but it's not happening. Hey, Obby! Big ups, brother. 5 memberships, thank you very much. I don't know any of them. I think GT Slow Mo. Oh, DJB subbed to me. I didn't think DJB was subbed to me. That's one of Lee's mates. Big ups, DJB, mate. I have to return that. Big up, Sorby. Hope you're well, mate. Appreciate it. Also, that cat is gorgeous, mate. Is that actually your cat? Who's a gorgeous little baby? Is that Burmese? Looks like Lena almost. Well, then get one yourself. But yeah, it's random the way it hands them out sometimes, man. I actually, I'm going to start doing random lap guides. Like, they're not going to be like alien lap guides, but I'm just going to start doing like a... I appreciate it, brother. I really, really appreciate it. Yeah, I was going to start putting together like hot lap type stuff. Just, you know, once cars that you're pretty confident in. Across a border, like I thought about either working with like a whole bunch of GT3s or something like that, but 2 Russian Blues, nice. Yeah, gorgeous. Sleek. Fucking still only 10th. How did Watto not get a time? All brown. Come on, he's got to register here. No. How long's left? They're in overtime. Fucking hell.
Bad luck, mate. We didn't set a time. We're at the back for the race. Gonna be a tough one.
Oh. But yeah, it's been a quiet month, so I really do appreciate that. Especially coming towards the end of the month. I always try to maximise views at the end of the month. Definitely helps that it coincides with weekend lobbies coming up. So I'll be going hard over the next few days. But anything you guys do now will basically help towards GTA. I've already pre-ordered Star Wars. Get GTA out of the way, and then I could look at like Stuntman and Oh, what was it? Was it Stuntman? Yeah, Stuntman and Beam come Christmas. What's going on, Watchful? Yeah, it did, Orby. I was really happy with it, bro. So many details that people didn't even pick up on, too. I've already watched a few breakdowns. Let's go. We are at the back. Let's go.
Let's get a good launch. Focus
Getting
on
very
those
close
lights.
to that 3K subs, too, guys. We'll have a big party when we get there. Oh, he's off on the Holden for once. He's off. Oh. Oh. Why would you, why would you
Yellow
attempt
flag.
it?
Be careful.
Wowee. That was a fool's move. Nope. Oh, this is carnage. This carnage. Someone just got murdered. See? Assist. As soon as you turn assist on. Driving standards. Go out the fucking window. Fuck off, idiot! Little tap, mate. Oh, I'm saying this. Yeah, no shit. No shit. As soon as I'm... It's 100%, bro. Whoever these randoms are have just fucked everything. All the dudes qualified really well. All of them qualified well. All my guys. And only... Well, 3 of them are left there now. But there was like 6 or 7 of them that had times. Yeah, that was huge, Pano. That was huge. That one's gonna look... marvelous. That was a big one. I full lifted just to keep looking backwards. But this is, I swear, it's the assist factor. The race before Sebring, nothing like this happened. The start. Here, you see it just keeps happening and happening.
Yellow flag. Watch out for debris.
Yeah, if you capture your footage of it, Joe, send it to me. I'll put it in the mailbag. I'm going to definitely save the replay of this one. I'm going to have a mad V8 compilation soon. I'll show you kind of some of what I got already later on. Bro, this... What a fuckhead! Dead set, what a fuckface! What a fuckface! I held my shit together the first time he pushed me off the fucking track, but... What a fuckface! He's fucking dead now. Dead set, what a fuckhead. One of the dirtiest dudes I've ever come across. It was ridiculous from the start. He can't even have a driver come up beside him without him trying to fucking push him off the track. What a joke. So key. It was him both times.
Yellow flag.
When I went around the outside on the sweeper, he pushed me off the track, he pitted me. And he'd already caused an accident like a few turns before that. But that time then, I'm going around him again. And he fucks up and then comes back and just 100% intent. 100% intent. So I gave him some intent. Dead set. When I was here though, I come around the outside of him and he just pitted me. Sent me straight into the wall. And then caught up again then. Yeah, 100% Pano. As soon as I turn assist on, bro. That was dirty as fuck. 100%. Made his own mistake. Why the fuck did he come back over to the left-hand side? Basically checked me. Twice. Like, fuck off, mate. Wasn't always an Xbox player. Yeah, he's a piece of shit. He can fuck off. We'll block him. Yeah, he's getting blocked. 100%. I seen him wreck a few others. He wrecked me. But then that second one, like, mate, he was basically cutting the turn in front of me. What a fuckface.
Yellow flag. Slow down. Don't overtake.
Looked like he was doing burnouts out there. The brakes are on fire. I've got no brake ducts. Yeah, sweet. I was because I want to stay in these. I'm enjoying them. Good idea, mate.
Keep focused. Let's get that car in front. Final lap.
Yes, definitely give me mailbag of this fuckwit. Definitely. We'll make a fool out of him. That hurt. Bye-bye. And we never seen his like again. Oh, look at these two. Oh, well, we're doing Red Bull next month. But yeah, if we stay in them. I don't want to just stay in V8s, but got no problem staying in for a bit.
Well done, mate. That's a point finish. Nice one.
Well, that one was full of some shit. I think you died at the start, Brown. We'll go light rain. I've been doing it heavy recently, but we'll give it a chance to dry out a little. Have a dry line. Yeah, it looked like it. Yeah, what a weirdo. The car's creeping at the start. Oh, was this the wreck at Sebring?
Off the line.
It's mad because I've saved both of these. It's up ahead, it's already happened. Bang! You can see it happening, it's happening, it's happening. Oh, fucking hell! Who is that? Drew. That looked like your connection there, bro. Oh, fucking hell. That's mad, Lancey, because I have both those replays. That's going to be good. I've saved my footage of both. And I have both the replays. So anybody that was in those last 2 races, if you have any footage, send it to me. Because I have to build up the next mailbag now too. I've gone through all my footage. Fucking hell, I'll turn me. There we go.
There's a yellow flag. Repeat, yellow flag.
I didn't realise I could do that. Hey, I can actually... Oh. That's sick.
Yellow flag. Be careful.
Who is that? Oh my god! Oh my god! Ah! Fucking hell! That scared the shit out of me! Nah, this is practice, but... probably hour and a half tops, Grumps. I'm pretty much on my last week. Unless I go grab another one off the missus. Oh, it was Tim. Oh man, that scared the fucking shit out of me. Scared the fucking shit out of me, Tim. Fucking hell, mate. I was just admiring the graphics, taking screenshots, doing burnouts. Fucking gave me a heart attack. You can, Loudsy, but sometimes it doesn't let you too. Depends. Like sometimes it doesn't. Who's this guy? He just murdered someone. That was fucking nuts. Yeah, probably not this one, mate. It's just... Oh, there's fucking cars everywhere. It's already provided the memes, that's for sure. I can't save the replay. Yes. Brilliant. Loose. 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 Wet. Moist. Loose. Lucy. I haven't driven the Holden in the wet. I don't really follow it, bro. I've told you. My GOAT of all time is Mark Scaife. And he's certainly not the GOAT anymore. Win Cup. But Mark Scaife for me, man. He was the one winning everything in a row when I grew up watching it. But I literally don't know or really care about the current crop of them. But yeah, SVG's definitely GOAT. I like anybody who got out of there early. Like people who kind of waste their career in V8s and don't pursue other stuff overseas is a bit of a wasted talent, in my opinion. There's a lot of Aussies that I wish had succeeded overseas, and some that have. SVG ain't an Aussie, but he's honorary. Yeah, we're talking about driving. I don't give a fuck about supercars right now. He said, who's my GOAT driver? Mark Scaife. I don't care about supercars. I don't care about the controversy. I'm not a bogan. I'm not that much of a bogan. I don't fucking care, bro. HRT.
Nice work, that's the fastest lap. Keep sending it. Yellow flag. Watch out for debris.
These conditions are sick.
That's the fastest lap overall. Keep pushing. Session ends in 5 minutes.
Got another V, so I'll try to do another 2 hours. Well, that'll take us through to 11, 5 hours through. So get in here, get subbed up, get involved. Help us get to 3K before this Supercars DLC drops. Or right around, be nice. Look at the boys, mate. Go the boys. Basically a fucking an ad. It's a bunch of ads back in the day. Kmart, Bunnings, super cheap. Look out, football's on. Father's Day's coming up, guys. I'd agree there. See, even the names you all said before, they're before my time. I know their history, but I didn't personally get to really see them in their prime at all. But Jim Richards, I still got to see do quite a lot. Like, even after he was done with Supercars. I mean, he still did the cameos at Bathurst. But I always seen him doing support series. Same with John Bowe, actually. I seen John Bowe do a lot of racing outside of Supercars. Like, but Richards, 100%. Gentleman Jim, you're a pack of bums. And I appreciate and respect all-round driving ability, like SVG shit. Even Win Cup, I was genuinely disappointed, like, because he started in karts really young. I remember meeting him when he was like 17. And he just picked up like his first fucking, like, whatever it was back then, the Dunlop series or whatever. He just signed his contract to do that, and I think he did that for a year, and then he was straight into the big leagues. He succeeded in everything so quickly, but never took a punt to go do anything else. Like, and I think that's weak. But I understand if they've got families, they want to stay home, whatever. And it's not for everybody, but I feel like drivers of their talent, when you do that much that early in Supercars, there's no need to stay. Like, it's such a cliche racing series only in this part of the world that barely really anyone cares about. And there's not much money in it. You know, if you want to take your talents and prove your talents, you've got to go worldwide. And I don't think enough Aussies really attempt it. Check your tyres before you ready up. Chaos. I'm an agent of chaos. Fucking whoever's starting on the right, sucks to be you.
Focus on the lights. Let's get a good launch and hold on to P1. Nice work, that's the fastest lap. Keep sending it. Race Director has judged that you've got a lasting advantage. Give the time back. Slow down now. Slow down now. All four wheels over the white line, mate. They've given you a penalty for it. Put it behind you and keep on it. That's the fastest lap. Nice one. Okay, mate, final lap. Keep focused. Bring it home.
I fucking love driving in the wet.
That's P1. Fantastic result for the team.
That's pretty shit.
Great work.
Barry Shane was a fucking legend. Also, Pano. Without giving too much away, I noticed your profile pic on the old social media. What con was that? And Are you Chewie or are you Batman? If you don't mind answering, mate. I did a little lurking, you know. Recognised the name that had liked one of my things and was like, hey, that looks like a cosplay photo. Surprised you haven't said anything about. I'm going to keep the rain on. Try motorsport, but rain. Go the toll. Bloody James Courtney. Alright, last V8 one. I'll turn rain off. No, we'll just go normal. I reckon GT or GTO after this. Chewy. Comic-Con. Yeah, I thought it was Comic-Con. Because I've been on a few of the news things too. It looked very familiar. And the reporter, I remember thinking, is that Melbourne? I swear that's Melbourne. But yeah, I've done a few things with them too. But Chewy. Yeah. I would have seen you for sure. Because yeah, I did every Comic-Con. Comic-Con was the best one. And I had a mate who was official 501st. It's where I got my suit and helmet from. A couple other things. My Boba Fett helmet I got from him too. But he was the what they call it, the Legion Commander of the 501st in Melbourne, Australia, basically. First he was like the platoon leader of like all of Melbourne, and then he basically became like the Legion Commander of Australia. And he had a nice cushy manager job for Mercedes. Got to do some awesome stuff because of them, but awesome fucking dude, one of the nicest guys I ever met in cosplay. Had some very cool opportunities. Hey, Dano. Yeah, good shit, bro. And yeah, I feel you there. I only took my batsuit out once. And I only lasted about 3 hours in it. We did it for a photo shoot. The photo shoot was in summer. And it was in a mate's air-conditioned house. And I lasted about 45 minutes. But at a con, I took it to, Would have been Comic Con because it was the middle of the year, cold con, and I still only lasted like 3 hours in the suit. And I knew I wasn't going to last long too. I remember taking like spare clothes and shit. But yeah, full armor is not easy. Full suit, full mask, helmet, etc. My Joker Fett too. That was pretty hot, but I had layers, so it like helped absorb it. The Stormtrooper helmet I've never, like, because it wasn't my suit, I've never worn it at a con, but it's got a fan built into it. It's pretty cool. But yeah, Comic Con, I'm trying to think. Definitely did a Red Hood here or there at a Comic Con. I did one of my Nightwings at a Comic Con. I did my Joker Fett at Comic Con. Definitely Comic Con, because that was a hit. I remember being stuck in the foyer for ages. So many photos. Trying to think. Morton? Nah, Morton wasn't Comic Con. Morton was fucking Nova. But quite a few Red Hoods. Nightwings. Joker Fett. Joker. Yeah, he does, doesn't he? Every time you see him, yeah, he looks knackered. Drained. Yeah, cosplay's brutal, bro. Like doing, like full bloke, like for the blokes anyways. Because we all like to be fucking armoured up and shit. Yeah, no shit, Drew. But it is brutal. Like even the, a full day in the Casey Jones mask, man, I'd have it like indented into my face. There were some photos with the Red Hood helmet, like when I had, like I looked like that, like having the helmet off after the con, and I'm just dead. Just dead and over life. And the boots, wearing the boots all day was always brutal. Oh, my Cowboy Joker. That would have been a big one at the con too. Always my Joker stuff, but my Cowboy Joker, Joker Fett, Joker. They were probably my biggest, most successful. Like I remember the Joker Fett, the Mandalorian mercs, like the full group. What are they? The Sandhawk clan or something like that. We gathered out near the steps, near the poly side, and they like got me in the middle, and it was brilliant. Like this big screenshot of like 30 Mandos, Joker in the middle. One of these is not like the other. And they're pretty like picky with who they allow and don't allow and shit like that. And all my stuff was official, but Joker. But yeah, got that helmet. Literally got the mold, the cast for the Boba Fett helmet off of the 501st guy. Got the Stormtrooper outfit from a dude that used to do fucking leather outfits, Deadpool, Wolverine, shit like that. That's sick. That's sick. The craziest I probably ever did, being cashed up, and something that was stupid, I only ever did it once. I repurposed it for a few other things, but fuck, it was uncomfortable, fuck, it hurt. It was another Comic Con one, very early in my career. We did we did Colonial Marines, aliens, me and my best mate. The armor was brutal, bro. Absolutely brutal. It hurt so much. I had like full fucking... It was a bad fitting too. Like the dudes who made the armor, we weren't happy with it. Cost a fortune. Made out of resin and shit. That was pretty uncomfortable, and the only other time I wore it was a Halloween party myself. And then it got repurposed for so many other armors after that. Kind of became part of my Red Hood armor, part of my Immortan Joe armor. But fuck, that thing was uncomfortable. And then carrying the pulse rifles, that cost a bit. Ocelot cost me a lot too, but that was like cowboy shit. The holsters and the boots and the trench coat. And a couple of times we had to go get a makeup artist. If I was getting like a professional job done, that wasn't cheap either. But yeah, I spent a lot of money on cosplay. But I got to the point too where I started making my own shit very quickly. Started making my own stuff and 3D printing. Working with a mate. He was the guy doing my helmets, and he gave me basically a small 3D printer and started commissioning some of his smaller jobs onto me. I started doing a lot of gun props. I did the Suicide Squad guns. A couple of Fallout guns.
Yellow flag. That's the yellow flag.
Yeah, we had, they were like timber and foam. They were, what was it, like a plywood cutout? The center of it was a plywood cutout. And then they had like a really, really sturdy foam material, like a mold. They were cool. They're weighty, but they're just a plywood cutout with bits on either side of it. But mad replica, big size, but you know, con safe. My mate still has both of them. He's got an armory. He still has that one on display, but he's got Commander Shepard's Mass Effect armor, and he's got the pulse rifles on a wall above them. But yeah, we went the whole 9 yards. We had we were like, because Alien Predator, you know, the full crossover effect. I had a like the metal mask of like the Falconer of the Predator, like attached to the side of me, and had one of the plushy Xenos on my back, and we were all gored up like we'd been in a hell of a firefight. I remember too, I've still got the maddest photo of like my face, and I just went hard with like grease paint, fake blood, and then like fucking purple and blue makeup basically, and just created like mad bruising blood effects and let it dry up and cake on, and I looked fucked up. I had an E11 and a 33 Bobas. Was it the 33 Boba? Can't remember the number. The short stubby one. But the E11 is sick. We repainted the Hasbro ones, bro. Like painted them up to look proper. And I had friends who had like 3D printed ones too. I've still got Boba's blaster. Bit out of shape. Fucking the stub on it. I need another mannequin, man. I want another mannequin. I need two, really. I've had the Batman armor on display for the longest time, and I've wanted the Mandalorian suit on display, and now I've got a full Stormtrooper suit. Love to have all of them on display, but don't have mannequins. But yeah, I used to have some mates who were very well off, and like they were my mentors basically. Helped me out with a lot of stuff, taught me a lot of stuff. But they were the masters of sourcing shit, making it all themselves. And it was like, because I did so much Joker stuff, doing the armored covered up, like that was like my escape from the Joker shit. Because like when I was Joker, I basically had to be a character, like, and it was me, my face, my smile, my teeth. Like I had to be the Joker, and like that would be draining for a whole fucking weekend. And then like being in a helmet or a full suit, can't hear anybody, nobody can hear you. Especially when you're walking through and you've got like a handler and you're just kind of scanning, like there's a chill kind of loneliness about it. You recede, you withdraw, and it's not until like after the con's done that you're like actually talking to your friends or your partner or whatever about like what was there or what you've seen or whatever, like, because you're just in your own little bubble for a whole weekend. Like that's probably the only stuff I could do now. Couldn't do Loki, Nightwing, Joker, none of it. Wouldn't feel confident enough, comfortable enough, and just wouldn't want to deal with people. Nice. I've seen so many crafty, resourceful ways that people have done, like kits, 3D printing, fucking bunning stuff. Like I've seen people make so many blasters just from PVC piping. Same for Overwatch. Seen people make a lot of Overwatch and Borderlands weapons with like PVC. Halo. I've got mates who do the resin molds, bro. Like he actually does movie props now, Hades. But he's got like they're weighty too. He does Fallout, like he did a lot of cosplay replicas, and now he's doing everything. He's actually doing like movie props. But he's got like a whole wall of all these replica guns, like Judge Dredd and Final Fantasy and fucking cowboy shit and all that. But his Fallout guns were like just some of the 10 mil. The Fallout pistol, just the pistol alone, like it's this big fucking sick. His workshop was so cool. The smell of just filament and timber and foam. And what's going on, Monk? But yeah, I knew some very talented people, and I picked up some things myself. I had nowhere near their talent, but I was surrounded by very talented people. That's sick. Yeah, dude, I would have definitely seen you. Would have definitely seen you and would have lost my shit. Would have been like, yo, Chewie, and you would have been like, oh, and I would have been like, oh, that's sick. 100%. I'd probably go, I've got photos with Chewies. I could go back through my photos. I'll try and find it, bro. And if it's one that's at the exhibition building, I'll try and send it through to you to see if it's you. Because 100% I've got photos with Chewies. I know I do. I remember I became a meme, bro. My Joker Fett became a meme from one of the Comic Cons. Me and my mate walking through. He was a Jedi behind me.
Great work out there today.
And I'm just walking through, and there's a fucking, it must have been the parents or whatever, but they had a kid as the kid from It in the yellow jacket with the balloon. And I'm walking through in the background, like I can't see him, but I'm looking in that direction. And it's like, hey kid, you want to know how I got these scars? Like, I seen that going around after that con, and I was like, oh, that's sick. Yeah, you too, bro. Punty Chewie, yeah, probably 100%, bro. I swear, I remember one photo in particular is with the Chewie and a Leia. Did you have a Leia with you at any point? I remember that.
You've got one job, mate. Take the lead. Get them into the first corner. Come on.
Oh, little girl. No. No, I'm definitely at one point probably would have absolutely seen news, but the picture I'm thinking of was a very tall Chewie and a sexy Leia. Oh. Ah!
You fastest lap. Great job.
Yeah, who didn't? Bro, wait. Who didn't? Was it a slutty Deadpool in a miniskirt? Because if it was a slutty Deadpool in a miniskirt, it was one of my best mates at the time. And if it was then, I know 100% what con it was. I was Nightwing. And then if it was a perfect Deadpool, like fucking Ryan Reynolds out of the movies Deadpool, just a bit shorter and podgier, also another one of my mates. And a very funny guy, older guy, very humorous. Would have let you grow Tim too, would have enjoyed it. Vaughn, he's the guy I was talking about that designs and makes the suits. Like 100% movie accurate fucking comic book suits. Done the Daredevil ones, did Deadpool, did Wolverine. They're so good. Just normal DP. Yeah, Deadpool's a slut. You get some weirdos being Deadpool too. But it's all part of the character. But yeah, Comic Con, the one that was at the Royal Exhibition Building, Carlton. My mate did like, he wore like a corset, miniskirt, slutty Deadpool. It was the funniest shit ever. And it was the coldest, wettest day. And it took forever for us to get into the building. I remember the cunt went purple. I was like rubbing his back and shit. I was like, aren't you a silly fuck? Didn't you pick a non-very fucking... Just like, shut up, I was being just like the thoughts. I'm like, yeah, you took your slutty aspirations too far, mate. Yeah, so this con was before that one. It was the last con there. But yeah, Comic Con went to Jeff's shed after that, stayed there. It was too big for showgrounds and it was too big for exhibition building. Or the Carlton exhibition building. Pretty much whatever Comic Con's on now takes up half of the space. PAX is even bigger, the gaming one at the end of the year, October, November. That takes up the whole centre. Yeah, no shit. No shit. I know what you mean. I wish I became a Joker fiend. I remember doing a gig. It was an actual gig, like a corporate. It was a end of year party, end of year workplace party. Yeah, you too, mate. End of year workplace party at the old Melbourne jail, and I got paid to be Joker. They had a whole theme, like a breakout theme, and we had the whole crew, man. We had like Melbourne's Batman, basically. This chick playing Harley Quinn, like, my god, bro. Like, I got locked in a cell with her, like. And another chick doing Catwoman. We all got like $250 for like 3 hours of
See you on the podium.
free drinks, free cocktail food, and like we were there for a good hour or so before they got let in. Getting ready, it was like it got transformed into a fucking nightclub. Such a crazy, surreal thing. I've been to the old Melbourne jail so many times, and yeah, I was in there as the Joker. When these people got let in, they were so drunk, they were so wasted, they were so, like, it's the end of the year and we're going to do whatever the fuck we want. I was groped a lot that day. A lot. a lot. Some very, very, very kinky fans of Joker. See him dropping out, change from the V8 supercars straight away. Where are all the Europeans at, mate? Should probably stop making it so early, eh? Bit dark. Bit dark, guys. Haven't even got 30 for 30, mate. Been happening a lot lately. Views have been up, but the likes haven't been. I'm stuffed up with this time of day setting. The sun will come up. Ooh, Nordschleife started getting some votes. In the poll. No one can get a lap in because it's too dark. Yeah. No, I know, man. Oh, I know. It'll get better. What's the time? Be like 7:30, something like that. It'll get better. To be fair, these cars don't have headlights, bro. But yes, Daytona should have lighting, good lighting. But it's more prominent than ever in the GTOs because they don't have headlights. Which I don't understand why. I don't. I guess it's probably historically accurate. But, like, why did those cars not have headlights? You all got to fit so much engine in there that you couldn't fit in a few lights. Oh. What Merc? The Cougar. Whoa, Shane O'Mac is here. Here comes the money. Money, 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 money. Dollar, 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 dollar. Yeah, no shit. King of the Ring. Yeah, isn't that brutal? Dropping him on his fucking head. Yeah, Shane O'Mac was nuts. The things that guy did to try and impress his dad.
Minutes remaining in the session. Fastest lap of anybody. Great driving, mate.
What is going on? Ridiculous how quick this fucking car is. The top speed it has. Right, this might be the last one. Still got more V, but it's pretty quiet. Racing's good. Stream's been very quiet though. And I'm getting pretty hungry. Eating some proper dinner. Good to see the other cars getting up there though, finally. But yeah, Mr. Little PP over here. First person race at Glauco. Yeah, I know, they're ridiculous. The Nissan hits like 330, 340. I top out at 310. So, and I can't get any more speed out of the Camaro. Like, there's no more speed in it, and it's topping out, so yeah, you can't compete against that. And you see what I mean about the meta, we were talking about it earlier. Small dick syndrome with that car, seriously. And the Nissan's just very, very, very fast in a straight line. But I fucking hate the Audi, and I hate anybody who uses it. Sorry, Glauco, but I fucking hate the Audi. Piece of shit meta car that shouldn't be competing against these things. Everybody else has got rear wheel drive. This thing does its own thing, and the way it is off the start line alone, I fucking hate this car so much. The way it is off the start line, it'll, like the one that's in the middle is gonna fuck with people. Just the way they are off the start line. But it's really is like the epitome of you need to pick the best car in the game to win. Out of any group, there ain't any car that is more meta than this thing right here. Not the Alpine at the peak of its GT4 powers, not the Audi at the peak of its GT3 powers. This fucking thing. This ugly ass fucking... Like, it doesn't even look like him. You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't even look like him. The other ones look like cars. That looks like some kid made a shitty fucking Lego and decided to call it a car. Shame, Audi. Shame. Disgusting! Oh, Michael, big ups, brother. How's the draw? Who you got?
Focus on those lights.
controversy in the Champions League. Oh, what a start in the Camaro. Oh my god. Oh, me squeezy. Now we got cleaned up. Big ups, Raiders. Much love, Michael. Hope you're good, mate. Big ups, brother. You're just doing the draw, yeah? You're watching the draw, or? Ah, you've got to... I'm going to murder an Audi. The epitome of everything I just said about these fucking cars.
You've been given a penalty. You've got to give the time back. Slow down and move off the racing line. Track limit penalty. You've been given a track limit penalty.
Oh! That was close. Big ups, Raiders. Feel free to drop a sub. I am pushing very hard for 3K. If you're excited about Grand Theft Auto coming up, we will have that. I've got many other games I play besides racing shit. Drop us a sub. And we'll celebrate hard when we get to 3K.
You've been given a penalty. You've got to give the time back. Slow down and move off the racing line. Get back on it.
He does some gaming streams too. Does a lot of watch-alongs. Another Dutch legend. Another one of Yaki's boys. But he does gaming too.
Yellow flag. Watch out for debris. Yellow flag. Be careful. Race Direct has judged that you've got a lasting advantage. Give the time back. Slow down now.
Thanks, man. But not much, bro. Just chilling with some Friday night lobbies. Grinding. Good chilling. I'm alright, man. Yourself?
Go.
Happy belated birthday, brother.
Yellow flag. Slow down. Don't overtake.
I swear he was sitting there doing burnouts when I came around last lap.
So you've been instructed to give the time back. Slow down now and let any cars pass. All four wheels over the white line, mate. They've given you a penalty for it. Put it behind you and keep on it.
She's fine. That was a big hit. You went straight on the wrong turn? Where? Yeah, I threw some elbows in that one because I got punched out of the way by an Audi. Oh, really? I'd only heard good things with the Moses. But yeah, the feedback's hit and miss at the moment for a lot of people. Brother, why is it waiting? Just this, who's it waiting for? Everyone? Someone's, who is it, Lounsey? Someone's taking a shortcut. No worries, Phil. Good luck, mate.
Unlucky, mate. We just didn't have the pace today. You did your best, though.
Yeah, bloke didn't even register a fucking lap. I'm not even sorry. I'm not even sorry for throwing an elbow at him. He didn't even register a lap. And he fucking drove straight through me on lap 1. Get out of here, you muppet. Stupid fucking Audis. Small dick energy. Small dick energy. GT. Not bad. I didn't realise it was already 10:30. Alright, change this time of day. You know what we need to do? I reckon we'll do it soon. We'll do like a full day, full stream of nothing but wet races. Like every class, but just wet races everywhere we go. Because there's still so many tracks that I haven't even checked like what the full rain is like there. I'm going to go chop up quickly. See if we can push till 5 hours. Tops. Any more lurkers want to sub up? Who's watched the replay video? I got another one I got to show you before we finish up here too. Push it to the limit, limit, past the point of no return. Phil Collins is on the new thing. Big ups to new subs. Was it the On 1231, Peter Flurry, and Jeffrey Biggins. What up, Jeffrey? Push it to the limit. Limit. Oh, you gotta push it. You gotta make it worth it. Yeah, it was the only song on the island, and Depeche Mode song. GTA 6 music. What's confirmed so far? Yeah, Love Bites, Def Leppard, People of People, Depeche Mode, Cliff Richard, Devil Woman, but Phil Collins, Against All Odds. I heard that. I was like, fuck yeah! Shout out Phil Collins. They've had him in. They've literally had him in GTA before. That's a cameo reference. Gotta make it worth it. Worth it. Oh, lovely. Lovely. Well, there you go. There you go. Turn up your EQs, bro. Turn up your EQs. Alright. So while we're here, so I put up this earlier. For those who haven't checked it out. Check this out.
I just wanna stay that my chip on my shoulder cause they treat me like an outcast. I ain't gonna take that, stay back. I'll be swinging hard till the hits come in all caps. I ain't gonna lay back, pray that someone's gonna help me. Ain't nobody like that. I ain't gonna wait, that's all fact. Give me one shot and I'll never get the throne back. I'm sick and cautious, I'ma go cause something, can't stop this. I'ma steal everybody's lane, call it shoplift. Sick of hearing everyone complain when they thoughtless. Taste the pain, it's like candy canes. It makes me go change into a better frame, into a better name. Society's insane, we all live for fame, yeah. Cash in the bag, stadium packed. Born a rock star in this life, gon' live it up on the attack. Baby, I'm bad, I just wanna get caught up in this life. I'm crazy, I'm mad, do it no doubt. Only God
Yeah, that's what it was meant to be for, Lounsey.
Cash in the bag, stadium packed. Baby, I'm bad, baby, I'm bad.
You know what I used to do, and I haven't really done it justice yet. I wouldn't even say that this was it. I threw this together in like 5 minutes. But a teaser for what's going to be coming. But yeah, the whole point was to have a trailer for the live streams. I've missed this. I like the forward and backwards footage. And a lot of what we caught tonight will get added onto this. I started this before. I was rushing this before I started the stream. The original idea I had was the V8 Supercars trailer, but I had so much good GTO footage. Yeah, it's one of my favourites. Static. But yeah, if we get footage with like all the cars, all the liveries, make like an actual, yeah, here's the two wheel, look at that. Get like a mad showcase for the V8 Supercars, all the liveries, PLE. And imagine the footage we're going to have from the crashes tonight. This here, this looks stunning. Like stunning. And I'm going to have like, because the video cuts off here, but this is like the heavy bit, and I'll just have so much carnage. I just thought that'd be a little funny thing to throw on the end of the video. But yeah, so, and then tonight alone, the footage we've got. Yeah, where was this? This was gold. I didn't realise I could do that. Hey, I can actually go. That's sick. Wait till we see that in a replay. Look what it did to the car.
Be careful.
Absolutely wrecked me. And I'm going to turn these into screenshots. Like even like look, simple as. I reckon they'll be so cool. Zoom. That one. Just the lighting too. Very dead. Yeah, look at that. And even them. Got a few. These new liveries are really nice too. That was one I was going to do. But like, no, why can't I move it across? That's stupid. There we go. But yeah, these will make such good and like proper screenshots for thumbnails. Motherfuckers can say whatever they want about AI, when they're actually your screenshots. So yeah, I'll have a few of them. Got to transfer everything to my hard drive. I've got so many screenshots and shit saved at the moment. Even the other games been going off. These are great. This is a great photo. Like that right there is the photo for fucking this series now. Like how good of a screenshot will that one be? 4 different liveries. Look at the rear end of Murphy's Commodore. So I'm going to turn them into some screenshots. That's it, guys. I'm going to redirect you to Ruthless, who's playing LMU. Something we'll have to look forward to very soon, hopefully. And we'll be back with more lobbies from about 9 or 10 o'clock tomorrow morning. Okay. Saturday, Sunday morning lobbies. GT4 night, Sunday night. Thanks for hanging out. Welcome to the new subs. Let's keep pushing for 3K. See if we can get 80 of 4 subs. I don't think we'll get it by the DLC because it's coming out in the middle of September, but end of September, October at the latest, I'll accept. But 84 subs between now and then. Let's do it. All right, go say hello to Ruthless for me. I'm going to go have some dinner and try to have a good night. Sleep for once. I'll see you later, guys.